Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Kiram Gaming. We are back on PVRivers again today. Let's see here. It is August on the map. And the streaming date is May 15th, 2025. So I took a little step over here at the Gold Master. Looks like we got some flakes spitting out here. This goes a lot quicker than what we had experienced on PV Canyon Crossing. Didn't expect this much to be popping out. This is the generator still going. And then we have our rocks getting smashed here. I guess this goes quite quick. Very quickly. Let's go over here. I wasn't on this side of the map on the last stream, so here I would pop over here and see what we got going on. So hopefully I can empty out this, the remaining amount. And then we'll see if we can bring back some lime. I'm going to do a little bit of organization on the farm today. I need to get those bales stored. So hopefully I can get the rest of this rock into here, or gravel. We'll take back a load of we're going to take a load back of probably lime. We'll see if we can bring back some lime. And I'll see if I can put down a lime storage station. We'll also be putting down something to store the bales. Oh, that didn't go quite as planned. I think we'll just dump the rest of this over here, I guess. I don't know where the rest of my B train is. I think it might be... Oh yeah, it's over by the mill. Or the steel factory. I think we'll just empty this out here. We got about 55,000 liters. So I've looked at the Prairie Pack recently. I noticed a lot of versatile equipment in there, so I'm very happy with that. I knew that versatile was in there, but I didn't know how many pieces of equipment was versatile, so I was quite happy to see that. Let's go ahead. So I'm looking forward to that pack. Hello Bob Gel, welcome in. Today we're going to do some cleanup. I ran out of space, so I'll try to get everything going here. Oh my gosh, look at this. This thing is like full. Well, right now I am going to get my productions going. So this is a Gold Master back here. I got another one way over there in the far corner. So I got gold flakes coming. And I'm going to get my lime production going, I think. So I think this one is done. So I'll just show you. This is gold flakes. But my top priority right now is getting my bales sorted because I've run out of space. I can't put any more on the map. So these are gold flakes. This is spitting out. So I dumped some material in here. Gravel. So gravel goes in here. This is full now. Then it goes through the chute and cleans. Yep, I remember you. You were mentioning cricket yesterday. So we're going to go ahead and get this all squared away. MGL, welcome in. Yes, well done you. Thank you. Glad to have you here. So today's going to be a cleanup day, and we'll see how far I get with that. I went to Billy Alpaca's Trello page and downloaded a few mods. So one of them being a bale storage. And then I need to get sorghum into the fuel factory because I'm running out of fuel. So I got all sorts of things that we need to do. And then we'll try to clean up the rest of the trees, I guess. Yeah, so that's in there. Okay, where is my... So we have calcium carbonate, and we'll need lime. I got about 34,000 liters of lime. Yeah, that's quite a bit of lime. So how are you guys doing today? You're not the only one. I've got MGL in the other chat. So you're in one chat and I've got MGL in another chat. So and I think that's about it because I just started. So I imagine other people will jump in later on. So it always starts this way when you're live streaming. Okay, I think yeah, there we go. So I got about 35,000 liters of lime. We're going to... Let's see what's up here. I've never been up here. Swing around. I guess I better head back to where I need to go. There's rocks everywhere. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my roadway's over here. There you go, Bob Gel. You can hang out there with MGL. Let's head this way. I guess I have some mine entrances here too. Right there. Not interested in opening them up today. We're gonna just get back to the farm. And then we're going to organize the farm a bit. I'm going to put down something to store this lime into. And we're also going to put down something to hold the bales. And we'll move some sorghum to the fuel factory because we're going to need to get that sorted out. We'll be doing planting probably today too, so we're going to be doing all sorts of things. But we'll have to see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. I think well, you know what? My wood chips might be full. Maybe that's what the problem is. I didn't even think about that. I might have to sell some wood chips. I have a sheep and crop farm with wheat and canola. I don't have animals yet. I might be planting canola or barley. I haven't really decided. Michael Liu, welcome in. See? People are slowly coming in to hang out and say hi. Are you doing anything with your wheat and canola, or are you just going to sell them? My farm is just up here. Oh boy, speed bump. I have sheep and crop farm with wheat and canola. Okay. But are you going to make the canola into oil, or are you going to make the wheat into like flour, or are you just going to sell it? Oh, I have sheep and crop farm with wheat and canola in real life. Okay. You were talking about in Farm Sim. Okay, that's a completely different story then. That's cool. I did not know you were a farmer. Okay. I'm gonna park this here. Does your sheep behave, or do they get out of hand? You probably might actually have dogs that manage your sheep that that get a little unruly, I bet. Everybody usually has like a good sheepdog around. I like sheepdogs. They're interesting to watch on YouTube. They're very energetic and enthusiastic. Okay, we gotta go in here and adjust. We're going to do some construction. So I think we have some silos. Not sure if this is where it is though. Let's move along here. Construction items. They might be in a mod area, maybe. Fuel tanks, I'll probably be putting that down. Farmhouses. What's this thing? That's a grain mill. They are in a lot of paddocks and for dogs. Oh, wow. Yep, I kind of thought you would have dogs. Yep. Those are a sheep herder's or sheep farmer's best friend. Very hard working animals too. I'm missing something. Where's my... I'm hoping my mod went in properly. And if I dragged it into the wrong thing. Sheds. What's this thing? Silo. 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 These are big silos, but there's one that in specific that I want. Hayloft. Silo extensions. It's a weird house. Containers. These are tools. I might have to check my mod list because I might be missing it. Unless it's under something else. There's other. It could be under other. Decorations. There's a lot of decorations. That's cool. Special shape cardboard cutouts, tracks. More tracks. I must be missing something. What about cows? Are they under cows? Horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, other. That's my dog. I don't need a dog. What's this do? Garage, garage, garage. These are all garages. Sheds, silos. This is a storage too, so bales and pallet storage. Maybe I didn't put it in. Let me just double check. I'm gonna hit save. I'll have to check my list, I guess. So where does your canola go to and wheat? Do you sell it to a mill, or do you have a company that comes and picks it up, or how does that all work? There's all sorts of situations. Sometimes people ship their farm produce to a co-op. Some have arrangements with a company that buys the products. There's all sorts of setup. My internet keeps buffeting. I'll try to restart. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, MGL. Hopefully you can straighten it out. A company? Okay. Well, that's good. Does the company do they do the pickup for you, or do you have to deliver it yourself, like with your own truck? Some farms have their own trucks, so, but on the other hand, sometimes companies will just come to the farm and pick up. Okay, we're gonna hit save and we will quit game. Because there's something wrong. I don't have my mods in place. I don't know what happened. I hope I don't have to re-download the mods. Let's see. Have to drive it in my truck to the mill. Okay. Yep, there's that too. Is that a long distance for you to drive? Or is it pretty local? Let's go into careers and we'll just see if I can find the mod in the list. I don't think I don't see the Billy Alpaca mods in here. Which might charcoal factory, candle soap factory, concrete factory, composter, Dole sugar drywall, Elm Creek sawmill, Frito-Lay flour factory, Goldmaster, Heartland factory. I might have to do some magic work here on my end. PV greenhouse, PV pallet factory. That's power tools, rock production, shell, seed makers, steel factory, stone crusher, textiles factory, water silo. Yeah, I don't think they're in here. So we're gonna just quit and we'll try. Oh, yeah, I can do that, but I don't live stream other games. I just basically stick to two. I don't like putting too many games onto my channel. I tried that once and then I lose subscribers because they expect it to be a farming simulator channel. So I usually try to keep it down to like 2 games, so or a few games. So I only play 2 games on here, World of Warcraft, and I only play farming simulator content. I don't like to mash it up. Because people will say, well, I'm expecting farm sim and you're playing this instead of that, right? But my channel is mainly farm sim. Let's see here. SGA MFS 25. Let me think here. I'm gonna just take a look. We'll open up. In the meantime, I guess looking at a blank screen is pretty boring. So I'll just bring up the weather for you guys. There you go. Local weather while I get my mods all sorted out. It is 3 hours both ways. So 6 hours in total. Oh, wow. So it's pretty much a day trip. So is it just you that drives, or do you have like more than one truck and you kind of do like a small convoy? Okay, where did I download those mods to? I think it probably was in here. Or maybe I did it in Chrome. Might have been in Chrome. I'll go visit my download folder. Downloads. So I might have to re-download them. Yeah, I deleted most of them. Dang it. Okay. Well, you know what? I can show you guys exactly. The website to get more mods. So I'll probably re-download. Let's go and find the link. I'll go in here. I'll have to re-download them. We'll close this out, hit back. So if anyone wants to download the map, this is what you would do. So you would have to go to the Trello page. I'm going to just paste the link in here. And we'll hit enter and we'll probably pin that. That's if anyone is interested in getting the map. So pin. Pin. There. So the developer is Dajnet, mods by Dajnet, and he hosts it here. So you would download basically the mod folder switcher, and that would download the entire map. So you just click on the card and then you can click download. I've already got that. And then if he makes updates to the map, he basically posts here. So the last update he did was April 11th. And you can manually download the map here too. So if you don't want to use that, you can go in here and download it. And it comes with everything. He has some placeables. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. You're welcome, MGL. Welcome back. Hopefully your internet will be more stable. So guys, be sure to check out Kiwi's channel. He does farming simulator content as well. I really need to get as fancy as you, Kiwi, where I can like hit a button or type something to put posts in. There we go. But I'm going to manually do it the old-fashioned way and share the posts out. Nope. I'll share out the link. There we go. That there. All right. And we'll just that there. And we're going to back over here. So yeah, so he's the main guy that basically makes the map, and then you can download it here. But there are other people involved in the project. So if you go in here, you've got Viking Streaming. He builds mods and components for the map. There's Billy Alpaca. He live streams and builds for the map. And then you've got NBC, Master Dad, T Miller, X-Man, FS22 RRC. Green Thumb Farmer, most people might know him. He posts to the Mod Hub as well. Boomhauer, and you got Winston and Viking Streaming. All of these guys live stream predominantly on Twitch, and they sort of have a secondary YouTube channel as well. So, but today we are going to go in here and download some mods because I think this is what I was trying to get, and for some reason This is for FS25, so I should be able to download that. And we'll hit download. Oops, I don't want that one. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. All right. And I probably will need to open up. Oh, I'll get the mods and then I'll open up the download folder in a moment and transfer them over. I could probably open up the folder and move that over to the side here. Delete those. Whoops. Delete. So I want the bale storage. And let's see. There was some other stuff that I got out of here, but I can't remember what it was. William Ogden, welcome in. Chicken jockey, you got a girlfriend. Oh my God. Okay. Well, congratulations that you got a girlfriend. I can't complain with that. Let's see. There was a few other things in here that I wanted, so I got that. The Load King Super Bee is what I wanted. We'll download this. Pop-ups. Hate pop-ups. All right. Did that go into the folder? Yep. And we'll close this one out. There was something else in here that I needed to grab. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this as well. This is modded because I want to play with this at some point. Download. Steve loves chickens, huh? Mods, I don't usually hand them out very often. So I just don't hand them out to anyone. Let's see here. Liquid tanker. Down here, out here. I'm gonna grab this one. I think it's already started the download. And I think there was something else I needed off of his page too. So, and he has a bunch of equipment in here as well. For that works well on the map, basically. And different silos, butcher shop add-on. So I think this is what I really needed out of the bunch. And like I said, there's other modders in here as well within the SGA. SGA stands for Sim Game Alliance. So there's Mr. T. Miller. So he's got a whole whack of mods too for PVRivers. It's just kind of crazy. And these guys have been friends for I don't know how long, years. All of these, this whole team, all of them have been live streaming together. They hang out together. It's crazy. So, but you mainly find them on Twitch for the most part. Usually, how that works is they'll do a live stream on Twitch and then download the video and re-upload it to YouTube. So that's sort of what Dajnet and Billy does. So, but I think I got everything I need here. So we're gonna scoot this over to put that into my list. Yep, sorry. I'm not going to be giving you I'm not going to be giving you the mod option. Oh. Who is William? I do not know who William is. So all right, we're going to load up the game again. But if you click on his name, you can visit his channel if he has a channel. I don't know. Just click on the name and then click on go to channel. I think he's must be a young person, probably about 14 years of age. It's got a couple of videos on his channel, whoever William is. I am Willie Boy from Ohio, Sigma, Skibbity, and Riz. All right, game is loading. Yep, definitely a kid. Yeah, he's got 2 videos on his channel by the looks of it. Oh. But I've timed him out, so maybe next time when he returns, he'll maybe behave himself. So I just gotta wait till it reloads here. I got a big giant white screen. Do, 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 do. I think I got all, yeah, I got the Bales storage in there and the categorizer. So I do have them in the links, so that's good. All right, Bob Gel. We'll see you when you return. I wonder if that was on my that must have been on my shorts. I think shorts feed. Let me just close this out. Yeah, that was on shorts. You get all sorts of interesting people that come in on shorts live streams. They come in, and so you have to be careful if you're ever like a shorts live streamer. You have to watch your shorts live feed because you get all sorts of people that come in. You just don't know exactly what to expect. Okay. Yeah, much younger people you'll get on there. Yep, I understand. Me either. I I think I have to let me just the app is taking a while to load. Let me just close this out one more time. It's having a fit. Yeah, let's hit this again. Loading. Yeah, it happens because the shorts feed is very much like TikTok, right? So you're gonna get all sorts of different people, even people that aren't really interested in your content. And they're just because they're just swiping on their phone, right? They're looking for shorts, and they'll come across your live feed. And a lot of the younger folk enjoy shorts quite a bit. Shorts feed. They just get the phone and they go in and they see something that's interesting, and then bammo, they start typing weird things and stuff. It just happens, just like that William guy. I'm doubtful I'll see that person again. There is a few things you can do, and I have it actually shut off too, but you can adjust the chat where you only get subscribers that are allowed to chat. I have had that on too. So if it gets really bad where you're getting like too many people on shorts coming in saying whatever the heck they want, you just have to change the chat function to be only like subscribers only. All right, this is loading up. And I have done that in the past too, if it gets really bad. Yeah, he was fairly mild compared to some. I've seen a lot worse than that. But I was like, well, that's interesting. You're out of here. Thanks for trying. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a billboard. All right, we're loading in. Farming Simulator 25. This is something new. And the trick is to try to find these mods that I put in. I'm hoping I find them. I got them in the right folder, so we'll see what happens. Um, Twitch is a little bit easier for managing. I can hit one button and it'll completely lock the chat right down. So, and I have that programmed to my Stream Deck, but I've never really had any problems on Twitch. But if it does happen, I can go ahead and hit one single button on my Stream Deck and it'll completely lock the chat down like Fort Knox for everyone. And it'll even scrub out the entire chat history. So if there's something inappropriate put in there, it'll just scrub it right out. Unfortunately, we don't have those types of tools on YouTube. I kind of wish we did. I call it like Fort Knox ban hammer. But you need to have those types of tools over there because literally someone could set up a channel that's exclusively set up with a whole whack of trolls, and they can do a raid and come in as a raid, and then you've got a problem, right? You've got so many trolls all in one raid that just comes in. You could have like 50 users all come right in, and they're all trolls, and they just go blah 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 blah. So how are you supposed to manage that, right? So you got to have an emergency button that you can press that'll completely clean out the entire chat and lock the chat right down. But because most of my audience is on YouTube, I generally have, I think, a rule on there that you have to be a follower first before you can actually start chit-chatting on Twitch and Kick. So I've got that set up, so that's always on. I never turn that off. And you can change it up to 10 minutes too. So come this summertime, I'll probably be locking down my YouTube chat a little bit more, because then you've got like all of the young folk out on summer break in North America, and you're going to get all sorts of crazy stuff. All right, let's jump back in here. Okay. Let me see if I can find my I think it might be under, is it under sheds? Might be under here. Might be under storage. What is that? I might not be able to put it down. Unless it's under mods. I could probably look for that too. Let's see. Oh, did I enable them? I might not have enabled them. That's another problem. I might not have done. What's this thing? That's a shed. Another shed. And maybe it's under factories. Bee farm. Is this it? That's a pallet factory. Steel factory, vodka, candles. Selling points. What's this thing? That's a farmer's market. Greenhouses. Cow barn, cow barn, cow barn, cow barn. So we have lights, other. It might be under other. What are these? This is carport. Da, 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 da. Decorations, tracks, additions. You may have to check that it's enabled. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to spend as much time reloading, I guess. I think you might be right. I got too enthusiastic. So it's possible it might not be enabled. Yeah, let's just switch back here. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Fit 154 out of 154. Seeing if it's in here, shell biomass plant. See, I don't even think I see it in here. Maybe I have the wrong, whatever you call it, selected. Yeah, that's possible. But I only have one folder. Let me see if I have that selected in the list. I'll just close this out. And select. Doing well, Greg. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for liking and sharing as well. Appreciate you. All right, that's selected. Let me open up maybe file FS mod assistant tool. I'll try loading it from there. Why is it? I just don't understand why I don't see it in here. There's a tanker truck too that I grabbed as well. It's going very carefully up the list. Beehives. Yeah, I just don't see it in there. I hit quit. We'll reload the folders and then I'm just looking at required. Use script. Yeah, it's in the list. BAM store categorizer. We have the go wheel in there. Is there any issues on that one? No. I'm going to just select this one, PVRivers, set activate. We're going to load it from the FS tool, FS mod assistant tool, the game. And also, looks like none of them have issues. There's no script errors on them. Let me just go here. To my downloads. That's the Bales storage. I'm going to move it over manually. It's already in there. So we are fine. All right. Very well. Okay, let's launch the game now. Round 3. Launch game with custom arguments. Yes, go for it. All right, shaders are going to load. The only other thing I can think of is maybe they're organized into a different area that I'm not aware of. Which would be frustrating. All Bales storage. It's in there. So I just opened that up. Downloadable content. What's this all about? I have, holy crow. Was there, I don't know why. Wow. Update all? That's weird. Did they just do an update or something on the mod hub? I'm confused now. I am seriously confused. I did not get that screaming at me a moment earlier. So why is it screaming at me now? I'm perplexed. And isn't Giants a few updates needed? Yeah, but the game didn't shout that to me earlier. It just shouted this time that I loaded up. That's odd. And I don't think Giants would be releasing updates at like 10 p.m. my time. And I think they're also on vacation, are they not? The Giants is on vacation. Yeah, I will. I'll let the download happen. Let's see if they're in my list here. Yeah, see, this is in here. That's check marked. These are all. Maybe it's the Terra farm. Yeah, all of that's in there. Maybe I have a mod conflict and I don't even know it. Yeah, these are all in here installed. This is the one. I think that's the one there. No, that's the caterpillar. Here's another one. That's one of them. I got universal auto load. Yeah, so I got Billy, 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 Billy. Let's just open this one up. Individual store categories. And this one. I'll now spawn Bales. So this is the one that I'm looking for. All right. So they're in there. The game recognizes it. Okay, is there any more updates needed? No. Let's go back in here and see if there's anything new in here. Actually, we can go to latest. Oh, maybe they did. They must have released some updates because this is the Val Metal. I don't think these were in earlier today, were they? This is from custom modding, by the way. So hard to say. Anyways, I'll just try to load the game up again, I guess. Oh, this game save uses downloadable content which is not installed. Do you want to download the content now? Yes. Okay. Weird. Yeah, no updates on the website. So it must be all on my end. Something weird. It's like it's re-downloading every mod again. I don't understand. No updates on my game. All right, so it's definitely an issue on my end then. I don't use OneDrive. I don't use it. It's a bit like playing Download Simulator. Yes, it is. It's very much like Download Simulator. I've never had this much problems before. I mean, I've had some interesting moments while live streaming, but not so much with regards to a game. I gotta go and turn off my Discord. Discord. There we go. Premiere pack. Yeah. At least these are going quite quickly, anyways. That's a bonus. What is today's date? The 15th. Yeah. They're all getting reinstalled for some reason. Right into the folder. Off it goes. I can't believe I have been missing all this in the past by not getting to this stream early. I know, right? It's like you finally show up right on time, and then you have to watch me do all these downloads. I don't get it. Yeah, it's even grabbing precision farming. That is so weird. Just basically refreshing my downloads folder, and then I've got every file organized by date modified, and each mod is slowly getting updated for some reason. So date modified list is showing 515. So let me see if I can find precision farming in the list here. Precision. Yep, that's at 515. Yeah, it's all of them are getting re-downloaded. But the zip files are all there. So I don't know why it's decided to do this. Going for a smoke. I think I have time to put a tobacco crop in and get it harvested. Yeah, probably. Grapple yarder. Has anyone else ever experienced anything quite like this? All right. I've never seen anything like this where it's like re-downloading every mod from the mod hub again, and the zip files are there. I don't know. It's slowly but steadily replacing every zip file.
It's my name. You see Ruby? Well, she's gone. She just ran off. No cop support, no cash. Did you check to see? I mean, are her clothes here? Well, she might need our help.
Yeah, I think so. I would say I'm confused. That's all I can say. This is like wild. I've never seen anything like this before. But at least, take note of it. Maybe it will happen to other people too. Maybe, sometimes whenever they change something, right? It goes out to certain people. Like not everybody gets affected all at once, right? So um just keep this in mind. Let me check Steam. I wonder if there's any hint in there. I don't think so, as I had nothing get downloaded in Steam. Yeah, nothing in there. Weird. The only other thing that I can think of is um all of the files or the zip files got corrupted somehow. And so now it's like having issues reading those files. So now it's attempting to re-download, but I don't think Giants is that sophisticated to put that into Farming Simulator, right? I don't think. What's PF? Oh, precision farming. Just found that precision farming broke cultivating contracts. Can't complete it. Someone else was mentioning that to me too. Um, yeah, I could probably check my hard drive health. I think this goes to where's that folder go to? This is my E drive. I have a lot of space on there. Got 1.1 terabytes free. But I guess I'll probably have to do a file checker or a disk utility just to make sure. I just refresh this. It's taking a while on the Demco. I wonder if I will have to reload the game. That might be an advisable thing to do too. There we go. Now it's going quicker now. A horse. I only got a few more left in the list. I got 1, 2. So we're almost to the end. CR10. The other thing too is I did add like Terraform, and that is still fairly new. I might kick that out if I still have issues. I might just delete those out because I know that they're still sort of like working on Terraform. So with the amount of mods that I've got installed for this map, it's possible that it might be a conflict between Terraform maybe. But I loaded up the game just fine with Terraform earlier, so but I never played with it. So but because it's so new, because it's like what, 2 or 3 days old, so hard to say. That might have been my mistake putting that in. But I was in the middle of downloading mods and I thought, oh, what the heck, I'll just throw that in now. Right? But okay, I think this is all done now. At least the game save's not damaged. Knock on wood. The game saves and use. Oh, I probably should reboot the game. Let's just do that for good measure. And we'll launch. All right, it's loading. I'll just wait till my shaders are done loading. Oops. Da, 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 da. There we go. I'll wait till the top bar is finalized. There we go. This game save uses downloadable, which is not installed. If you continue, some vehicles will not be available. Alternatively, you can download. Okay, I'm just going to hit continue. There's the bale storage. It's showing up now. And Billy's, this is showing up as well. So 149. So yeah, stuff is starting to behave itself, sort of. So I'll have to re-download those ones. So at least they're in the list now. So I'm guessing that's a good thing. So we'll hit start. Nothing. You didn't miss a thing. You came back probably maybe at the right time, I think. I think I might have to re-download the train mod, perhaps. I don't know. But I'm not too worried about that because I'm not doing anything with the trains yet anyway, so I'll just load this up and then hopefully the Bales storage will be showing up. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. So 55%. This usually takes a while the first time. I'm like, come on, let me just play. Let me just do what I need to do. %60. Something that I noticed, it actually tells you what it's loading. Like it'll say 60% loading vehicles. I wonder if that would help you troubleshoot, like if you're trying to look for certain mods or whatever that might be affecting it or whatever. %70. 80%, 81, 82. It's going to compile the shaders. And we'll hit start. Yay, we're back in the game. All right. Here we go. We got a Billy Alpaca category. So that's showing up. So these are all in here. This takes about, so I put this in because this can hold about 1 million liters of grass and bale it. So yeah, 6 watching. You guys are brave watching me for this long. With all of the craziness, it's like It's like like you said, MGL, download simulator, not 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 farming simulator. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping it's in here somewhere. I would think it would be in here, but I don't see it in here. Unless his silo's broken. Maybe that's the root of the problem. I don't know. Containers. Here we go. Worst case scenario, I'll just put down a regular standard bale storage. That's what I might do. Oh, wait, there it is. It's showing up. Bam. Shows up as a separate category area. Man! Okay, how big is this thing? So it's about... It's the same size as that, pretty much, right? Yeah. Alright, so... Let's go back into construction. We'll have to delete this. This is what I wanted to sell. And then we're going to put this down beside it. Let's see here. Unload area. I'm just going to put it this way to be safe, I guess. Or maybe like that. No, I'll put it this way. Shop restricted area. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I got my store deliveries put down. So it showed up. It decided to show up. Finally. Okay. Let's put this back in construction mode. And we'll put this sort of... There. All right. I'm not exactly sure how these go in, but so I'm kind of winging this part. Just like everything else, I'm winging it. But I'm thinking I can put everything here. Unload. So as I understand, I think it does loose material as well. Like there's a spout on the other side. Okay. Hello, Sydney. You're alive. I'm glad that you're alive. And I'm also glad that you're here. Thank you. Welcome into the craziness. You showed up at the right time because things are actually working. MGL's like, good God, why did I show up so early? Such a disappointment. Alright, so there's even a wrench over here. Let's see what the heck the wrench has to say for itself. There's hay, there's straw. So this is the menu. So I think this will be... Oh, I can even put wood chips in here, guys. Look at that. I did not know that. So I can put cotton, I can put grass, I can put hay, I can put silage, I can put straw and wood chips in there. So that's gonna keep me safe. Then went to hang out with lone wolves. Except almost all day. Oh boy. He must have been pretty tired. I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff. Well, hopefully you had a good time with lone wolves. Pick all of this up again. Well, that's good to hear. Did you go out for dinner or breakfast or something like that, or was it just kind of like a hangout? Okay. Let's just grab these ones here. I don't know where he is right now. Oh. Yep, I don't know where he is either. Hasn't popped in. I think you said he was a firefighter, didn't you? Maybe he's fighting a fire. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll pick that up. No, he isn't. Nope. Okay, am I gonna hit those? Nope. Your buddy Christopher? Oh, okay, so a separate person then. I'm getting everybody mixed up. Which isn't very hard for me to do. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. Trying to clean all of this up. Okay, that's full. Can I scoot down here? Yeah. So this is going to help me out greatly because I think I'm at capacity. So I have to get all these bales unspawned. So that's why I decided to put this in. And supposedly everything is supposed to spit out right here like loose, I think is how it works. So I'll go in between here, pick up another load. Is a firefighter. I woke him up a few days ago. Yeah, you don't really want to wake up a firefighter that early in the morning. Especially if he has like a really early morning shift. All right, we're getting all these bales cleaned up. So this is my top priority. And then the next day we'll be starting. The other thing, I need to get the fuel factory going. Oh, I'll figure that out. Is that the station then? Yep, that would do it. That means he's on call. Unless he's on fire, I suppose that's it. Possibility do. Hopefully that's not the case. Sheesh. But even if there isn't a fire, I'm pretty sure that they have like other tasks to do. So like having to clean the equipment, maintain the equipment, all of that stuff. And probably other tasks, perhaps. Yeah. Let's pick that up. Yep, lots of tasks. Oh, oh, those are a different size. All right. All right, I'm gonna unload these. You know who hasn't shown up? Rocket. Haven't seen him yet. Unless he's lurking. He could be lurking. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna pick up those small bales. Because they're a bit of a pain. Yep, rocket. We're gonna get rid of these bales first. And then we'll get this over here. This is a different size. I have a feeling you're gonna have to repaint here because this is a different texture. Black asphalt, maybe. We'll do that whenever I get into doing like landscaping or something like that. All right, let's go over here. All right, I'm gonna put a pole down. I think actually I'll create a pole in a moment. I just need to check something. There's going to be a decision on what I should be planting. So I can do canola, or should I wait for barley? So I'm going to create a quick poll. Let you guys decide. I'll add one more option. %. So, oh, I have to scoot this up. Come on. Grammarly's in the way. Move out of the way, Grammarly. There we go. Poll for you guys to vote on. You can decide, because in about 4 in-game hours, I can start doing some sort of planting, so you guys can vote. And then when it's planting time, that'll make the decision of what I'm going to actually do. One of the crops, though, won't be, like, I can do canola or barley in September. So I can do 50-50. That's a possibility too. Let you guys decide for me. Oh, everybody seems to like barley. And I have an oil mill, and I also have a what do you call it? A flour mill. But barley, of course, well, probably is more valuable than the canola. So just some fun facts for people in case. And we'll be planting it with the necks at, so. Put that up there. And the one thing that I need to do too, at some point on the stream, is I do need to get sorghum over to the fuel factory. So, but we're gonna get this cleaned up first. But if I move from Bales onto something else, someone jump in and say, you need to get the fuel factory going and chat. So, depending on you guys to remind me if I jump onto another task after I'm done doing these bales, because I need to get fuel going. Like even this tractor right now is like below 50%, so I have equipment that's low. Is this full? Oh, it's full already. All right. That went pretty quick. Oh. Also, pro tip for you guys, if you're going to be using universal auto load and you have a mod, or a trailer already set down, if it's not working, just make sure that you sell the trailer and repurchase it. So I was reading the instructions on Universal Auto Load when I was installing that mod. So just remember that if a trailer's not working, after you've put the mod into your game save, just sell the trailer and then go into the shop, and then you have to configure it. So most of the time when we get like mods off of GitHub, we're just more or less interested in just like downloading it, and we don't necessarily read all the instructions. So mainly me, just throwing that out there. I'm more excited in using the mod than reading the instructions, and then something goes wrong and like, oh, well, maybe I should read the instructions. And then I read the instructions. Oh, I missed a step. So I'm notorious for doing that. Everybody's taking note of that right now. So if I break something, someone's going to go in chat and say, now, Kiram, did you read the instructions? And then I'll be like, no. Well, maybe you better go read the instructions. Let's spit these out here. Yeah, the bot is a little loud. So I'm gonna have to readjust some of this stuff on that. We'll put them on a timeout. Let's see. I usually put them on a 24-hour timeout. There. Sometimes. Greg, welcome in. So all canola 50%. Okay. So the votes are changing. So it was 100% barley. So it's still changing. So that's good. Actually, I'm going to speed up game time here because put this up to like 5. I had to change it because I was running out of time. There you go. What is that emoji? Is that like a chipmunk? Or is that fire? I don't know what kind of emoji that is. I was playing Major League Baseball, hitting 25 mobile, bro. Oh, okay. Right on, right on. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff getting on mobile these days. Especially with the fact that you got like cloud gaming now, which seems to be a big thing. So no longer do you have to have a PC, you can have cloud gaming. Mind you, I don't think it's very cheap though, because you have to pay like a monthly subscription fee, I believe. So, but cat, there's a new mobile game coming out soon again. Which game is that? But yeah, cloud gaming's interesting because they basically the video card is in the cloud. So, and then your phone or your television is just a display. So it's like your computer is out there in cyberspace with cloud gaming. Division Mobile. I've never heard of Division Mobile before. Bales are loaded or not allowed. Oh, I wonder if this is a different size. We're gonna see if these will go up. Yep. Throw that on there. These are different size. And let's see. Nope. All right. Empty these out. What? I'm guessing it's a sports game. Which sport? Really? You don't know that game, bro? It's on consoles. Division 2. I don't play on console, so I may know a few things about console, but I'm not 100% up on console. So like I am a hardcore PC player. But on occasion I'll read, like, for instance, the odd article about mobile or console based games. But yeah, I'm hardcore PC. So you're probably more of an expert on mobile and console than I am, hands down. It's an action game. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up, read up on it, or something new to read. Oh dear. Also, guys, just in case you guys don't know who Greg Plays is, I think some of you guys already know who he is, but he does have a YouTube channel, and he does live stream as well. So be sure to check his channel out and hit the subscribe button there. He does some farm sim, and you do some other games as well, so he's not exclusive. So if you want a bit of a variety, you can check out his channel. There we go. This is the last bunch. You did? Excellent. Yep. Different games. So if you're a person that likes variety in your life, check his channel out. You'll get all sorts of different games. Oh dear, 33 for canola, so the votes are changing. Now you got a few more hours left. Soon I be doing FS23 and American Farming Mobile. Download video. Yeah. You should do some live streams of FS23. I'm just busy being a moderator for Storm Chasers. Yep, you just throw it in there, it helps me out. So if I give a shout out or whatnot, yeah, if you can just help me and dump links in there, helps me out. I don't have any fancy button that I can push to, or any setup with where I can do like a exclamation point or anything like that. So I'm like really old school with that. One of these days I'll probably get certain ones up or figure that out. But thank you. Okay, what was I going to do now? Oh yeah, the fuel thing. The fuel thing. I have to get the fuel thing going. Oh. So we'll put that here. I have to get the fuel truck going. Oh, thank you. You probably wouldn't be saying that if you were here, like, what was it, like 30 minutes ago? I had to re-download all my mods. Okay, what the heck is in here? Got some. Oh, this is lime. Oh yeah, I gotta put something down the stored lime. I can't fill this thing up. Okay, I need lime storage. I need something to store lime in. What's this? With different products. That's about 27. That's not very large. I need some bigger. What's this? The silo can fill with liquid fertilizer. Silo can be filled with fertilizer. Will this do lime? I hope it will do lime. Fillable lime tank. That's what we need. How much space? 60K. That's good. That's good. It's a little bit crowded over there, and it's a bit crowded there. Why don't I put this over here, eh? Oh. Flip that around. I hope this will do what I need it to do. Is there anything bigger? Bigger is better, right? That's a fuel tank. Silo for fertilizer, so I'll probably eventually put one of those down one of these days. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. And then we'll... Eating my dinner at 11 p.m. so Lone Wolf doesn't get mad at me. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, this wants to fill. I just want to empty. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens if I go under this spout. I'm not going to fill it up though. Start filling. Ah! So it'll switch it to... I got silage in there too. So if you can bring... You can put all sorts of stuff in there. Very handy. Trying not to make him kick my ass. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I got wheat in here, I got barley, I got oats, canola still, sorghum. So I'm gonna grab 50% of this. So about 50,000 liters. It's filling pretty quick. And this is going to the fuel factory. And 47, 48, 50. There we go. Barley, I think I can even put in the fuel factory as well. So if we end up doing barley, canola, I might be able to go in there too. Okay. The fuel factory is just down here. Okay, I don't know how to empty in here because I just bought this. Okay, there's Shell. It's on the other side. Okay. There's a great system over here. Yeah, I think I am. So watch the glass tubes over here. I think it goes into the glass tubes. I think, anyways. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's filling up over there. See the glass tube? Right there. Yeah, that's where it's going in. Okay, crew, I'm out for a bit. Have a few things to get done. It's been fun, really, really fun. Yes. Most of it watching me download mods. First, I don't know how many minutes of the hour and a half of the live stream. Okay. So this will use corn, sorghum, sugarcane, or sunflower. So we'll activate this and it'll start making fuel. It's 200 to 160, so I lose about 40. So we'll just let that do its thing. So what are you having for dinner? If it's dinner hour. Let's see. What's on the dinner plate for today? For some reason I have like chicken nuggets on the mind. McDonald's chicken nuggets. I think it's because I've been talking about chickens. So yeah, we're going up here. Yeah, chicken nuggies with barbecue sauce. All right, we're heading back over to here. Let's see if there's anything else I need to fix in this area. Let's park this here. Likes this steal your food. Yeah. That's a problem right there. Does he win? Does he get your food? Or are you able to steal it back? And what do we have here? Nope. I don't think I have anything else that I need from here. No, I'll switch this around. I have concrete and other stuff stacking up here. It's a cement bag. Do I have any more cement? No, I don't. That's fine. And let's stack this over by the fence. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Don't you dare. No falling. All that effort for nothing. I don't... Oh, I don't live with him, but he would steal my food if he was with me. That food thief. Oh, okay. So in other words, your food is safe for now. We're gonna grab both of these. Gotcha. Yep, for now. Does anyone know if there's a mod that will increase the number of bales that you can have on your map? Just by curiosity. I would just ask that question. It's probably something that I need to consider. Especially if I end up like creating a bunch of bales. Now let's just push these forward, like so. I'm probably going to have to get an auto load trailer to haul most of this stuff away. I get these. Let's put that up. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, if he jumps the streams, and he's been in here a few times, so... So he'll be like, okay, what are you doing over here? Where's the food? Bring it on. Let's go over here. I'll pick that up. Spin ourselves over here. Oh, you're his moderator? Okay. There we go. I think that's good enough. This is all clean. I'm just going to park this right here for now. All right. And let me think. I need to get this truck over to... Oh dear. Let's go to Logitech. My steering wheel has no, the spring is not kicking in. I have to go into Logitech G and recenter the wheel, and then it'll be all good. So like I said, most of this stream is going to be cleanup, I think. most of the cleanup is taken care of. I'm gonna take this truck over to the other area, I guess, for now. And I think I need to turn on the next road. So let's see here. I'm coming up to it. Here we are. Is this the right road? Let's see. Not quite. I should have went to the other road. All right, we're going to cross the field then. To go down here. I'm all over the place. Here's my road. If I get signs, I'll probably put signs down to say ferry this way. Just to make it a little easier for me. And then I'm going to put wood chips into this trailer. That's for you guys to know. Because we're... There we go. Alright, I'll go over here. You ain't touching my food. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see how our hole is doing. Oh my gosh. Someone's got to break the tie somehow. That's like 33% for this and a 33% for that. It's not very often that I get a tie like that. That's crazy. Someone will eventually make a voting decision, probably. I'll jump in and say, nope, we can't have this. Either that or I might have to be the deciding vote at the end of the day. Da 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 da. Rocket should be the tiebreaker. I agree. He should be the tiebreaker. I should come in and say, look, we're gonna have it this way. We're gonna do this. This is it. This is the decision. Okay, we're gonna pick up our sawdust here. Oh. I got 45,000 liters of sawdust. And then what do we got going on over here? Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm out of space. Something is saying that I'm out of space. I wonder if they're not. Oh, you know what's probably going on? Change. Storing. Something is out of space. Oh, the resin. Oh, great. What am I going to do to fix that? I got way too much resin. Oh, this is popping out now. Okay. We're going to sell the wood chips first, in case people want to know what I'm going to do first. But we're going to call the train. I think, where can I send the wood chips? The best sell point. I knew the resin was going to fill up. I totally forgot about that. Wood chips. Where are you, wood chips? Da, 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 da. It's alphabetical order, isn't it? Oh, I took it out of the silo, that's why. So I need to do it the old-fashioned way. Animal dealer, Canyon Crossing. Where the heck is Canyon Crossing? Way over there, I guess, eh? And then, I guess the animal dealer is a good place to deliver it to. I'm going to go to the animal dealer because it's just right over here. It's just, oh, and there's the farmer's market as well. Let's see how much money I get. Let's make some money. $27,000-ish. 28,000. Oh. And then we're going to sell resin as well. You can use the resin for glue, but Let's buy ourselves something to hold the resin. Anything for sale? Nope. We'll go to the Billy Alpaca thing because he's probably got. This is what I need. Configuration double default. What the heck does double default do? Double default, so 64K. So not overly crazy. So that's all right. We'll make it that color. Oops. Yeah, we'll buy it. We're at 20, so what it'll be about 15 minutes ish, and we will have to start looking at doing our fields. We are so going to fix this problem over here. The resin problem. I don't know where I'm going to sell the resin, but we'll figure that out momentarily. Yeah, 50,000 liters of resin. So it was good that I upgraded this. So while that's filling up, I'll turn off the engine. We're going to... I got the sawmill running again, so we can sort of... What do we got here? We got planks. And I also want to put down another production over here because I'm getting filled up with stuff. So something that has to do with wood. Pickles, McCain, Kraft, fertilizer juice, herbicide, Heinz, flour, Heartland bread, Domino sugar. I don't drywall. Can't do drywall yet. Candle soap. Brewery. Steel, coffee. Sawmill, cedar. Pallets. Don't make nails yet. This one does furniture, but that still requires nails. Charcoal. Beehives. That requires nails. I still don't have nails yet. Furniture. That's not too bad. That would takes goods, transform them into different products. I'm curious about the piano. Here we go. We got the Cooper. And there is a piano factory in here somewhere. Carpentry. Already doing paper. Rope maker, Cooper. I might do the Cooper. because that takes 2 types. That's oh, that's a fairly large building, isn't it? Okay. Why don't we just put this like right here maybe? There we go. That works for me. Rocket should be here soon? Okay. Well, we're gonna need him to vote. Or someone's gonna have to vote. Hang on, we're gonna grab here. Need a tiebreaker. Hey, these are planks. So we're going to... I think I can take these ones directly over here. And then the other planks I can take here too, I think. And we'll get making barrels and stuff. Let's scoop it all up. Oh, that did not go well. Oh. Okay. Very well. Hopefully another one of these will pop out there. There's probably a lot. Was a huge backlog, literally. Now we gotta go pick up some more items. And I've got a lot of material in the storage that I have to clear out too, so let's switch this way. I'll be getting wood chips out of that factory as well. 50%. So the numbers are switching Good. So, Barley 50-50 wins. Thank you for the vote, and welcome back, Bob Gel. Were you the one that determined the vote? Thank you, because we had a tie, and it was gonna break everything. I'm locking it in, everybody. It's gonna be 50-50. If I don't lock it in now, someone else is gonna come in and change the vote. So there we go. So which I can do. All right. I will probably get over there and start doing that now. We're gonna, once we get the spawn area cleared out, all of that stuff's going over here, so. Nope. That did not go as planned. That's fine. I got an idea. I can probably get both of those in. Everyone wins. Yes, I agree. So if it's 50-50, let's see here. I think today I can plant both all at once. Let's go take a look. Yeah, so I can do both. So I should probably get started on this real quick. I just got a few more. Hopefully I can clear out this spawn area. Oh, I got prefabs showing up too. Can I get... Oh, wait. Not fair. Trying to get more at per load, basically. Okay, what else is it gonna spit out? There we go. All of that. I'm actually getting pretty good at the telehandler operations. Usually I'm not able to double stack like that. That's It just takes time to get the muscle memory clocked in where you can do kind of crazy stuff like that. Okay, let's see here. I think whoop. I like to challenge myself with the telehandler. Makes it a little bit more fun. Oop. I made it fall over. Rocket, you made it in, bud. Thank you. I thought you would make it eventually. Okay. Let's see here. This is getting to be messy. Okay, I'm trying to do fancy stuff and it's not working. All right, let's just get this guy back here. Spend more time trying to do that and less time doing what I actually need to do. How did your day go today, Rocket? Any highlights? Oh, come on. I gotta flip this guy over. Okay, let's somehow... to flip it one more time. I don't think I can do it. Let's see. There we go. I'll take it two at a time. I'm doing great. We had some issues at the beginning of the beginning of the stream. I had to like literally re-download every mod off of Mod Hub. For some reason something went crazy, so everybody, including Kiwi and ML and all sorts of stuff, people had to watch me download for about an hour and 30 minutes, I think. That was it was interesting, to say the least, but I was able to get into the map now and we're doing fine now, I guess. That was crazy. Yep, and Bob. Oh, and I had a troll, I think, a William Hogan, so I had to remove a person earlier. It's crazy. Yeah, it came in on my Shorts live feed at the beginning of the stream. And I put the band hammer down. Oh. Oh, all sorts of things, saying things, and I can't remember. Kept on repeating a few things. So I was like, okay, well, this is not good. Skibbity toilet reference as well. So I was like, no, I don't want any of that. Sorry. Should have got another 50 subs and likes. Yes. Not as bad as like Kiwi was saying. He said he's seen worse, and yeah, it's true. But I decided to stop it where it was because I was like, well, if I let it continue going on, it's going to just basically get into stuff that's probably, I don't know, YouTube violative. Because that's what happens with trolls, right? If you don't take care of it right away, bam, you're gonna, it's just, you're allowing it to get them to get away with it. So and with me, I don't give warnings out. I'll just watch and see how far it goes. There's some people that will, you know, test the limits, and maybe do some light stuff. If it's light stuff, then I couldn't care less. But if it gets too crazy, I don't even say. I just like, you're gone, you're gone. No warning, no nothing. I know some people like spend so much time giving out warnings. Don't do this. I'm gonna ban you or mute you. I just like, nope. If I don't like it, you're out. Not worth my time. I don't know how old he was, but I checked his channel. He looked like he was like 12 years old, 14 or younger, probably actually 10, maybe closer to 10, based on his channel. So I would say about 10, 12 at the most, but 10. I'm gonna lean around 10. So he probably stole his dad's cell phone or something, and I don't know. But definitely young, so. And usually you can tell when someone's going to start doing stuff, like right off the get-go. When I saw him going in, he said some small stuff, and then, which was basically repeating things that just didn't make any sense. And then you're right away, that's like a dead giveaway. And then it's just waiting to see how far they'll go. So in his case, he started escalating it. So I was like, okay. I was like, nope, you're gone. So, and I don't get into anything argumentative. I don't say, you should be doing that, you should be do that. I just like, don't say a thing, and I just click, 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 gone. He said skibbity toilet, and he said some other things, so I can't remember. Just a bunch of nonsense, unproductive, just to fill the chat. So I was like, nope. Yeah. If you're gonna spam the chat, you're gone. There you go. Report him? No, I didn't report. So he didn't say anything really like swear words or anything. It's just pure nonsense. So I was like, okay, bye-bye. If he said something that was, you know, racist or profanity or something like that, I probably would have done that. But I kicked him before he could escalate to that point. So I was like, you're gone. Yeah. So it's not. It's, at first, you know, sometimes it's a little humorous, but you just know it's gonna just it's gonna fill your chat, and you're like, ah. And if you try to educate them, like, or say you shouldn't be doing that, they're just not going to understand or comprehend, right? That's why I don't even bother arguing. I just go right to the ban. It's like, nope. You're gone. Yeah, it's usually people. I mean, I guess I suppose there's some that are older than 10 that probably would do it, but usually I find it's like 10 or younger that usually do it because it sounds funny, right? It's like, I guess the mentality in their mind, ah ha ha, I said toilet, right? So it's like right off the get-go. And because the word sounds funny, that's why they keep on repeating it, right? So. Yeah, exactly. So. And I'm pretty sure people, if they're reading the chat or something like that, they're not going to want an entire chat just full of that, right? So if he probably like did some light shenanigans a few times and then just stopped, I probably would have let him stay. But I was like, okay, well, I already know you're going to just keep on going at it, so you're gone. Yeah. And I don't get into arguing because it's pointless, really. The moment that you start arguing on a live stream or something like that, you're just feeding into it. And then if you keep on saying, oh, please don't do that, please don't do that, in their mindset, they're like, oh, well, I've got this streamer owned. I own this streamer right now. I can do whatever I want if you keep on. Because what it shows is that you are, I don't know, desperate for the view or whatever, right? That's probably what's going through their mind. So I just like, nope, you're gone. You're gone. Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm just sharing this information with people vocally because I know that some people are streaming, right? And there's some people that are, well, I really don't want to kick anyone, right? And there are some streamers out there that have that. They're afraid to discipline their viewership. And the moment that a troll knows that you're not willing to, you know, discipline, then they're like, well, it's a free-for-all zone. And then they'll tell all their buddies, and then next you know it, all of your streams are just full of trolls. That's it. Right? So I've got him banned for like 24 hours, so he's gone. And then if he comes in again, then he's just the same, then I'll probably report him. So, but I think by the time tomorrow comes, he'll be on to doing something else. So. And I've had to remove adults too. Usually it's a bit different with that. Like I think I've had to remove a couple. I don't know, one guy come in and start raging about another live streamer for Farm Sim, and I was like, nope, 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 nope. And then started commenting on my videos about this other Farm Sim content creator, and that's when I was like, nope, 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 nope. And I basically banned them and deleted their comments big time. I was like, nope. It happens. Yeah, that one was a kid, so today's one was a kid. Oh, like I said, probably I think 12 at the most, but I'm leaning like 10 or younger. So and all you have to do is just write everybody's name, right? You can right click and you can if they have a channel, you right click their name in the chat and then you can actually go to their channel. Usually they'll post they'll have a video posted or something like that. So and then you can kind of find out, but most of the time you can pretty much use your own intuition and know, okay, this guy's a young fella. He had a pitch, like, I don't know, a couple of thumbnails of videos of himself, so his picture was right on the thumbnail of his videos, so just like some home videos. Probably 5. Yeah, I guess 10-year-olds can be mature. So I'm gonna just guess 10 or younger. So all right. I've got so much stuff popping out here, guys. This is crazy. Well, we're at 2 a.m. Yeah. What was on his channel? I don't know. I didn't. Just 2 videos. Just the videos of himself. I didn't watch the videos. All you need to do is just look at the thumbnails. do. Nope, I don't show videos. Okay. I haven't got a clue. Yeah. I'll put this in here. Bye-bye. I probably should have waited to see what he wanted me to do. Then I could have reported. All right, let's grab that. Yeah, too much interest in a specific item, so you seem to be a little obsessed. He jumped over to my other chat. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So he jumped over to my other stream and said, "Why did you time me out?" I was like, "You kept on repeating yourself." And a little obsessive on the topic. So I was like, okay, you're gone. The other factor is probably sometimes trolls will have more than one account too, right? So if they get kicked on one account, they'll try to continue on another account. Either that or a friend or whatever. So like I said, no nonsense. If I get an inkling feeling you're a troll, you're gone. No entertainment. Yeah, that's one of the, especially when people start demanding for like mod status. So it's like, no. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's kind of like someone that is skilled at how do you say it, social engineering, and they get in, they gain your trust, and then all of a sudden once you get them into the gates, right, bam, you don't know what hits you. Oh. There's a game that I used to play a lot that you have to, literally is the best game to learn about trolling and social engineering and all of that kind of stuff. EVE Online. Because the game is set up where, you know, it's acceptable to troll and it's acceptable to kind of go in and kind of take things over and steal a little bit. So, and I used to play that all the time. And I was in a corporation, a space corporation, which is with a bunch of other guildies. And I think one guy joined and he ended up taking over the entire corporation and stripping out all the assets and all the ships and everything. It was just crazy. Yeah, I'm the same way. I only for the most part, most of the mods that I have are fellow content creators, right? Like yourself, as an example, right? Simply because they have the skill set, they understand what's expected of them, that sort of thing. Because they've got a channel too, right? So usually all live streamers have the same mentality. They don't want toxicity inside their community. They want everything to be, you know, smooth. Okay, let's go and grab something like that. I'm making a mess here. This is crazy. Okay. I think I'm going to make this my last piece of material that I'm going to move, and then I'm going to go and start working on my fields, because I think those are about ready to go. I'll get the production going because I think it's all ready to go. Okay, let's put that like that. And we're going to turn everything on. I got regular planks almost full. So we'll activate that. Just something different. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're back here. My oilseed radish is grown now. So there we go. He's rolling. All right, so we're doing like 50% what, canola and 50% barley, I believe was the result. And I got the cedar over here. I think the other thing that gave him away is he kept on asking about playing a game that I don't play, like Cricket 24 or something like that too. Had an inkling feeling at that point. Alright. So this is a planter. This is 13.5, I think. I might have to look it up. Vehicles. Oop. Let's see. That's 14 meters. Where's the cedar part? Yeah, 13.5. And we'll hit OK. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I need to switch to barley, and I have canola in here. We'll make this canola, I guess. Yeah, for some reason it's not coming in. Why is it not? Reset. There we go. We're planting canola, so 2 fields will be canola and 2 fields will be barley. And looks like we got green showing up in behind, so that's good. I'll probably go over it with a sprayer again. Perfect. So this harvest is going to be a lot better than I think my first harvest, because that was a bit of a disaster, because I did not know that there was a different size for the seeder, and it just made a mess. There we go. We'll have sun pretty soon. It's like 4 a.m. so. And I'm not sure, these might be both winter crops. The one thing that I don't know is, see, I've already done a total of 3 different crops. So, or actually 4. This will be my 4th. Because I've done oilseed radish, and then I did sorghum. And then this is, right now on the field, is my 3rd crop, which is another oilseed radish, and now I'm planting the 4th crop. So I don't know if that actually expedites your the quality of your fields, because if you think about it, if you plant without the oilseed radish, generally you get like maybe 1 or 2 crops a year, but I'm already within my first year up to, I've done 4 crops. So I don't know if by taking this route, I've actually sped up the proficiency of my fields for optimization. Because everyone keeps on saying it's not till your like 3rd crop that your fields are ideal. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be sticking with this. My fields are reasonably sized, so in this area, but on the larger fields, if I buy a larger field, I'll probably go with a different piece of equipment, because there are much larger fields on this map. But one thing I do notice that if you use the Nexat for pretty much everything, you use up a lot of fuel on one machine. So right now, this machine's getting quite the workout. The only thing I don't use it for is, of course, liming. I probably would use it for liming if there was a lime dispenser on it or something. But for the larger fields, I think if I do get a larger field, I'll be using the prairie and the prairie pack that's coming, because there's some big cedars in there and big equipment, so I might use that if I get larger fields. And I'll just keep the Nexat for smaller fields. And I also have the, I forget what that's called again. Where is it? Yeah, I have the MacDon pack too, so I'll probably be using that with the barley. Most likely. Welcome back, Rocket. So 50%. Oh, that's the number 5 on the list there. The next field I'll do in canola, and then the last 2 fields will be made into barley. One thing, Kiwi, I don't know. I read that apparently you get some sort of bonus with this, but I can't remember what the bonus is when you're using the Nexat. I think it was a speed boost, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to read up on it, perhaps, just to see. %, more crop yield? Okay. So it increases my yield then. Okay, I like that. I knew that there was some sort of bonus on it. The MacDon has a bonus as well. So... and it kind of makes sense because you would probably use the Nexat like on smaller, well, medium-sized farms, right? So when you're starting off with a small farm or a medium-sized farm, getting a higher yield earlier on in the game progression, I think helps. That's my thoughts. And we're gonna head over here. So this next field is one of the worst fields, I think. But let's see. I don't think I want that many. I'm going to put it down to one. I'm just going to do one headland. That way I can do a lot of ups and downs. And I'm getting solid green, so that's good. Get much cleaner, and then I'll probably go over it with the sprayer just to top up any excess fertilizer that might be missing. I'll probably do that once when the first growth stage is in place. That corner bit looks a bit messy. And I guess canola doesn't use up a lot of seed. And I don't think I'll be needing to do another canola crop next year because I'll have so much canola that I wouldn't even know what to do with. Because I still have canola from my very first harvest that's still inside of my silo. And for some reason, oil production is a bit slow, I noticed. It's not a very fast production compared to, like, you know, compared to a flour mill, as an example. Yeah, this requires quite a bit of fertilizer, this crop. Like, the flag is like almost like to the end. 5:30 a.m. Right. I mean, we're almost to sunlight soon. So yeah, I should be making quite a bit of money on the map now that I've got the paper mill going, and also I put down that I don't know, barrel factory, because those are basically products and end products. So they will just it's the final item in the supply chain. So, because you can't use barrels for anything else, really. Same with paper. So I will be making money off of that. And then I'm almost halfway through, pretty much halfway through the money that I started off with on the map, so hopefully we'll start seeing the dollar figure go up instead of down. Because I started off with like 49 million, I think, or 46 million, somewhere around there. Now I'm down to 29 mil. And then the next two fields are just going to be barley. Yep, that'll be it. Yep, for sure. I'll check. I'm assuming you're going to be streaming, right? Unlike yesterday, I'm going to be probably ending my stream after I'm done all my planting. So I went a little crazy yesterday. A little longer than I thought. Okay, we're gonna switch to barley. Yep. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to be wrapping up my fields, and then I'll be probably redirecting. I'll be redirecting to you, and then I'll pop in and say hello like I normally do. So I'll see you in a bit. I hit the wrong button again. This crop requires less fertilizer. I got one more cube way over there to do. Yeah, the field's starting to look a bit better. A lot better than my first couple of crops. Sheesh. Alright, off we go. I got just that one strip. I'll be over there. So yeah, way more nitrogen level is definitely greener. Which is definitely a good thing. We got the last strip to go down. last field to do. And then we'll set up some redirects. I'll go and redirect to Kiwi. Let's look at yellow bands on the edge. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. Nitrogen levels look weird on this field anyways. Let's see how it progresses, I guess. Yeah, field one's going to be the worst. Looks pretty bad. Because I still have like lines on it. It's weird. It'll require spraying most likely. Yep, still a lot of streaking on this field. Not as bad as before, but it's still there. Now we're gonna head this way. a little bit here. Yeah, this field's still a little off. I mean, it's better, but there's still streaks. We'll see. I'm gonna go and fill this up with fertilizer and barley and put her away. So it's like 8 a.m. so got all of that done. Go over. Use this to move my seeds forward. So I can move the, I got oil over here too. Get my oil. Let's put this up here. All right, and they get the seed. Let's like over here. I need one more package of seeds, I think. I think. And I need at least one more bag of fertilizer. which I think my fertilizer is over here. Or is this something else? This looks like seeds. I'll just move this over here. I'm not exactly sure. I think this is seed. Yeah. I gotta park this over here with the other packages of seed. As for the fertilizer, we'll get that another day, I guess. I'll park this off to the side. Okay, let's see. All right, I think that'll do it, folks. So thank you for hanging out. We'll be heading over to the Kiwi. So I've already set it all up. So Kiwi Sim Farmer. So we'll see you guys over there. Remember to hit like, subscribe, and share. And everybody have an awesome evening and happy farming.